Hello. Sorry for the delay. Dinner was happening. But I'm glad I'm here now because I've been excited to play. Hey, Yeet, I've been excited to play some more Elden Ring. Because boy, do I love Elden Ring. And I did play some off stream, but I was trying hard to not do like the big ticket items. I got my way to Raya Lucaria, but I didn't do it yet. I didn't do it. I did a bunch of the other little side things, got myself some new weapons, got myself some new stats, you know, that whole thing. That is correct. That is a mic rig on my model. As well as you have asked about the model, I have arrived with new updates to the model this time around because I never stop making changes. I guess I should pull that up so I can control it better. You can see that my left antenna is also changed. It's much more detailed. It's got some new stuff going on. Much more animated. And then the other thing that I spent maybe too much time on was actually the back of the head. You know, the place that nobody ever sees. But I essentially hollowed it out, and I added a bunch of new animations and particles and all kinds of stuff back here. Because, I don't know, I can't help myself. I'm pleased with it. And I'll have to figure out some way to make an excuse to actually put it onto stream other than, you know, literally showing it off. But that's... I spent a lot of time on that for no one's real benefit aside from myself. But yeah, I think it turned out nicely. And so yeah. So let's get to Elden Ring. And now I'm not sure what the next step in the model changes will be. That was kind of my current inspiration, and now I'm like, well, now I'll have to figure something else out. You can almost see the back of my head when I turn far enough over. I guess I can like just get it into camera shot. All right. Now let's bully some wizards. Is that a humble brag, Yeet? All right, so you know, that's fair. I would also be like, can I help you? So the first time I played this game, I was also playing as a sorcerer. So this will be an interesting experience because I was used to being able to attack at range. And I'm hoping that I don't end up getting bullied because they cast spells and I'm going to have to get real frickin' close to be able to do anything with my two big chonky swords. So we're gonna have to start it immediately with these two assholes at the top here. Ow, ow. Oh, it's bad. Oh, they die real quick, though. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. No. Some whirling assholes. All right, so I know that Raya Lucaria has, like, tons of secrets in it. And I got a lot of them the first time I played. But I only played the once a year ago. So I kind of feel like I'm going to have a hard time remembering where all this stuff is. Yes, they did. Fortunately, they're just puppets, so they're kind of stupid. I just definitely did not want him casting spells while I was trying to deal with his two little minions. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh my gosh, my damage is so much higher than when I came through here as a sorcerer. My goodness, these swords are ridiculous. You know, people talk about in this game that the sorcery is like the easy mode, but man, the other easy mode is apparently just swing really big swords around and everything dies immediately. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm getting a bit too... It's true, the bigger the sword, you do have more range. And there's actually a stupidly huge sword in this game that I'm not actually sure where to find. Because I didn't get it the first time I played. And I mean, I wouldn't have used it anyway, because that's not the build I was using. But I don't actually know where it is, but I would sure like to have it. But I do feel like my stats are hitting kind of a critical mass of getting to the point where the game is actually relatively easy. Which I know is kind of crazy to say, because people always talk about the Souls games like they're crazy hard. And they are pretty hard, but I do still stand by the fact that this one is an easier one. It's far more approachable than many of the other ones. And you have a lot of options at your disposal, which goes a long way. Let's see here. Oh. Ooh, chicken nuggets. Do enjoy a good chicken nugget. I was watching a YouTube channel making fancy chicken sandwiches based off of Wingstop's chicken sandwiches. And the whole time I was like, man, I want a freaking chicken sandwich. I did not get a chicken sandwich, but boy did I want one. What is a chicken sandwich if not a giant chicken nugget? Ow. Oh, dog. It's fine. He just wandered into reach of my swords. This is so weird to me how easy a time I'm having with this, because I remember this being quite the challenge, and maybe it was because I was a sorcerer, because I think these are more magic damage resistant, because it's, you know, the sorcery school. Man, I really thought I was doing something the first playthrough. And this is just unbelievably easier. Just savaging my way through these guys. I don't think I overleveled. I didn't do that much. I haven't even been to Kaled. Fuck, dog. Ah, crazy zombie. You know, I talk about its ease as I get manhandled by some dogs. Ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was about to happen. That one's on me. Hey, Straw. I appreciate your lurk. I hope you have a good night. Hey, Kappa. Ah, now we have more of an audience. You see, I made model updates. Hooray! As I always do. Yes, new antenna. Back to VC face. I got the new antenna going. Isn't that nice? Still waggles a little bit. A lot more animation. I didn't realize it's a lot smaller height-wise, like on the side of the head, but it's kind of longer. So we'll see if I ever feel like I need to update and fix it, but at the moment it's a nice change. And then of course, I also updated the back of my head, which I probably put far more effort than I really needed to for a place of my head that never really gets seen on stream. But you know, I can't help myself. Oh, right. And I hadn't mentioned previously, there's also a change. And the neck I now have tied to head movement rather than rotating sort of passively. But I spread that down the spine to a lesser extent. So it actually, you can see it turns down into the torso. Welcome back, Eat. I realized I had not mentioned the fact that I changed the way the neck and the spine works. That now rotates with the head, which is a nice little subtle improvement. We're not breaking any records here, but it's a nice improvement. That just adds a little bit more movement, right? Like, now the chest is a thing that moves along with various parts. That's nice. Another fun fact that, honestly, I'm going to have to see how I feel about it, is that the mouth shapes are now going to be quite different than they were before, which may need some refinement. Because what I realized, and what I already fixed, quote-unquote fixed for you, Kappa, is the fact that, so you know how there's two mouth shape styles. There's like the webcam version, that's the Vroid default, and then there's the iPhone tracking, which is separately. Go for that Riz level up. Nice job, Yeet. So there's those two tracking mechanisms. What I didn't realize is that the Vroid standard, even if it's not using its tracking, the neutral position is still neutral, and it functions as a blend shape. So, oh, hey, Mystic, thank you for that posture check. I will snap my spine. So it adds neutral as a blend shape at 100% at all times, which means that before, any of the mouth shapes that I was making based on the new tracking was not that mouth shape alone, it was that mouth shape plus neutral, which was making a particular mouth shape, which wasn't like a bad mouth shape, which is why I told you, Kappa, to actually like check and see if if it works out for you or not, because I'm not actually sure, you know, if you'll like it more or not, because the neutral, you know, gives it a particular mouth shape. Maybe you liked it. I don't know. The thing that I did learn about, however, from making this change is that apparently, according to my tracking, I have a consistent and constant 20 to 30% frown on my face. So my face was just neutrally very, very frowny, and I had to manipulate how heavy an impact the frown had to lessen it so that I didn't look like I was constantly scowling. Only, you know, slightly scowling. Just a little bit of scowling. And so, Kappa, you'll need to check that model update I sent you to find out if something like that is necessary. And you can use Vignon to see the actual numbers of what tracking is sending it, which is what I used to actually monitor the exact numbers that are coming in, showing, you know, frown left and frown right at 20 to 30, just, you know, somewhere in there. Anyway, all that is to say, I now have a slightly different mouth shape. That's fine. The mouth shapes are slightly different, slightly more accurate, I think. Also, you can occasionally see my upper teeth now, which was not a thing with the with neutral being factored into the different mouth shapes before. For some reason, like, the top teeth were just never really visible. That's not true anymore. Sometimes they're there. So broadly speaking, I think it's an improvement, but we'll have to see. I missed that guy again. I forgot he was there. You're not dead. What the heck? I wish that was a one-hit kill. That would be nice. Ah, this guy. This guy. Oh, really? Well, I guess the good thing about dying where I did is that everybody that wasn't here for my first trip through this part of the level is now here. They get to see it. Hooray. Boy. What the? I just ran right past. Nope. You stay away from me. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. You bastard. And now I just want bigger swords, because these are great. But imagine if they were just bigger. Have to bump endurance up a lot in order to carry that much weight. Oh, for a second there, I thought I botched that jump, and I was going to get upset about my lost souls. But it's okay, it was fine. I do wish that the combo for swinging these two swords around were more interesting. So I was bummed to find that they had the exact same attack pattern as the greatswords. These are curved greatswords. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. I looked to the side to chat. and I almost got manhandled. So these are curved greatswords instead of just plain greatswords, and I was really hoping that they would do something different, but alas, they just do the same. Swing side to side. I mean, I guess that's what you're gonna do with two big sharp hunks of metal, but I mean, come on. Okay, let's back it up here. Oh, stop biting me. Stop biting me. Oh, crap. That's not... How did I end up on not the correct item? Get away from me, you damn dog. Get out of here. Freaking rude. I am happy that I no longer have to care about losing my FP to those stupid zombies because I don't need my FP for anything. Although, the Bloodhound's finesse attack is pretty cool. That one is actually a pretty nice attack. I think I would rather something a little longer range be the weapon art I have on hand, but it's not. So we'll figure it out. What are these occasional massive frame dips? That's just the game. It's not like stream or anything. Hey, come back here. Dog. Other dog. I was watching some more videos and I was reminded about that backstep attack. So I'm trying to use that more effectively because it's kind of the quickest swing that I can actually put out with these two greatswords. That was an alarming phantom to jump down here. Another dog. Boy. Oh, he's not dead. I guess there's some bigger ones that have more hit points. Oh, wait. An item. I'm waiting on a Grace over here so that I don't have to make that run again. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn off my particles that are swirling around the screen. What is that over there? Ow. Ow. Okay. Short. Boy. Shoot. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem. Alright, I think that guy doesn't come back now. Okay, so I know that there is a Grace around these parts. I think it's either up or down. Laggardly sword ahead? There is another path back here that I think I'm going to go take first. Since there was not an immediate Grace, I don't want to leave this path behind totally. It was over the edge here. So close to a one-hit kill. Oh, that one is. The carrying knight armor. Very nice. Very stylish. I don't recall how heavy it is. I doubt I can use it. I have to dress pretty light trying to carry these things around. That's back to that area. Wasn't sure. I was like, maybe there's somewhere weird for me to get to off that ledge, but no. No, there is not. All right. Good. That was merely a small side path. Certainly worth going and doing. Now, why don't we go ahead and check about our carrion? All right, we can get the helmet at least. Better helmet. I should say the Rhea Lucarian greaves. They're not carrion. Which are these? Did these have? So I mean, I could use the Royal Remains. That gives me health regeneration, which is nice. So here we're getting to the heavy load. We don't want that. Can't be fat rolling. That's unacceptable. Up we go. Missed a thing. Oh shoot. I am heartbroken. That jump was no good. Back through we go. Now I'm beginning to remember why I fought these things so many times. Fortunately, I killed them much faster this time around. Let's see, can I just like run through maybe? I mean, a little bit. These guys aren't gonna try that hard. I know that a couple get up. We don't want them getting behind me. Problem, of course, is going to be once we get to the dogs. Also, there's archers up there, which I don't love. Because I didn't go through the trouble of killing them. So now they are shooting at me. Which, you know, not great. Cut that out. Cut that out! Ow, my face. Ow. Oh, shoot! That was damn close. I could have lost my souls. That would have been extremely salty. Out of my way. There's my souls. I just want those back. Give me that. Oh. Almost botched that jump. so maybe we went off at the first one? Yeah, we went off at this first one. This is safer. Noble's slender sword. Snazzy. You know what? I should turn on my little lantern here. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Amazing. Ooh, he dropped the thing. See that loot over there? How do I get there? A grace. Excellent. So this is an easy way to get back onto the thing. But I don't really want to do that quite yet. I'll go over there. But also, I want to level up. Because I can. Wow, that's a lot of hit points. Also, it puts me at a nice round number of 800. Maybe I can stay there for a little while as I level some other stuff up. You don't want to leave your vigor too far behind, because you want to be able to take a couple hits. You don't need, like, a ridiculous amount of health. But you do want more health than you restore with your Estus Flask. So you want to make sure that it's got a little overhead, because then you're just wasting hit points. And I'm not actually sure if I'm there or not. Wow, can I just steal that staff? So Raya Lucaria has a tremendous amount of really interesting lore, and really just the sorceries in general. So apparently, those sort of stone-looking helmets that most of them are wearing, right? Those are apparently indicative of the nature of their studies. As there are, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 schools of magic. But also, they are actually modeled after real... I say real people. Real, in-game people's faces, which you can actually find portraits of, I think a little bit later, once we hit the lecture hall. Ow. You can see portraits of them all, which is interesting. I tried to dodge there, and I mistimed it. Cannot open from the side. Oi, oi. Ow. You know, once I get to them, they die real easy. Got a ritual pot. This really is a remarkably different experience than when I came through as a sorcerer. Remarkable. Ow. Hup, hup. Hey, you don't get to cast through your frickin' friends. That's cheating. Get out of here. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait. Get out of here. Is there... Oh, it's a bloodstain. Gee, I wonder if this could be a secret? Sure is. That's why being online is so helpful, because so many people love to mark the secrets. That it's really helpful in finding this stuff. Oh, good. A stone sword key. I don't know what that message was. I was trying to read it, but we're on the ladder instead, so off we go. There's one of them, actually. So that's the actual guy that one of the helmets is made up to look at, like. And that's another one? These are two of them? See? It's pretty cool. Wait. You look jar. You are. Yeah, you know, it's a shame because I went there, I think, off stream. But there is actually a little a village where these little living jars live in peace called Jarburg. And you visit them. And I guess it makes it a little bit more unfortunate savagely murdering their brethren out in the field, but you know, they started. Jarburg's okay. That door's open. Not that it does me any good, because I don't think you can get back out that way. Yeah, not hidden on this side. Okay, so we got ourselves a boss coming up. This one might be a bit spicy, because it's one of the dogs, and I freaking hate the dogs. We'll see if my absolutely massive amount of damage is enough to... Oh my god, never mind. We're savaging him. What is this damage? Oh, my bones. Hoo-yah! Okay, I do have more hit points than I heal with the Estus Blast. Bam! Wow! I flattened that guy. Good grief. I haven't even been to Caelid yet. I think in my old game I went to Caelid first, but this is just cruel. Holy crap. Let me go back down. Was it the classroom that was? So I want to go back to that, like, water wheel area. I don't know if it's a water wheel, but the gears and the platforms is where I want to go back to. I feel like... I don't feel. I know there's more to explore. I can't remember how to get to all the places. Welcome, Giovanni. Well, you know what? You're not labeled as a first-time chatter, but I'll be honest. I don't recognize your name. Welcome. Or welcome back, as the case may be. I'm terrible with names, so I apologize. I am doing pretty well. I'm glad, one, that I'm playing Elden Ring, because I love Elden Ring. And I'm also glad that tomorrow is Friday. Many much reasons to be pleased. You know, the more I think about it, I'm beginning to think that I do recognize your name, but I couldn't place why. Well, Well, this is a small stop. Was I here before? Did I kill these guys? No, I didn't kill these guys. Who did? Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Perhaps that's why I recognize your name. Perhaps you have done the same of stopping in and saying hi. Well, thank you for stopping in. And I hope you're having a good evening. I'm being harangued by gargoyles. Very rudely. Leave me alone. Nope. Stop. God damn it. God damn it. Wow, those guys are really obnoxious when you get more than one of them. One's not bad, but as soon as you get a second one, the pacing of their pokes and their harassments get really inconvenient. Now I gotta go get my souls again. Fortunately, it wasn't as many. I do still need to get to that platform there, I realize. My sad soul's in a corner. At least they have that lantern to keep them company. Give me those back. Oh yeah, that's not that big. I'm gonna slap every one of these damn corpses. Just in case. Any of you lot alive? I know you're over here. I'm just gonna come straight at you. Yeah, finish you off. Where did the second one come from? Oh, that was a much larger run than I expected. There he is. Ah! Pretty putting their hands up like there's some song that I can't hear. They're having themselves a good time. It's one of the silent dance parties. Which I do think the silent dance parties are weird. But also, mostly because I can't imagine doing one. Power to people who do not find them embarrassing and just, are living their best life. I could never participate. They're weird to me. But I will not deride those who enjoy it like some people do. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so. Delicious. Okay, there's nothing over here. I should have known that. I checked it before, but I couldn't help myself. It was hard to believe that there was nothing at all there. Alright, now we're getting to the bottom of things. Ah. Ayo. Okay, so this guy. Oi, oi. I believe if you get grabbed and killed by him, you end up teleported somewhere else. Which I never actually did. Hey, Shadow. Okay, I never did in my original playthrough. And I don't know if I feel that I want to do that, because it's probably a terrible place that sucks. Is it Brazil? Well, Brazil I don't think is a terrible place that sucks. All right, let's find out. No time like the I missed. No, don't kill me. Oh, there we go. Well, let's find out if I was correct. Yes, I've died. Am I correct? Does it put me somewhere else? Is that one of the little hidden? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Volcano Manor. I'm glad I didn't have an enormous number of souls, because now I am very far away. There is a very large amount of lava. Wait. I think this is actually the fastest way to get to the Volcano Manor. Well, I say, I think, like, this isn't, you know, the fastest I have gotten to the freaking Volcano Manor, so of course it is. Ah, I'm in the lava. Because here I am at Volcano Manor. And I wasn't before. Come on. Come here, you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. I jumped over him into the lava. You love to see it. Masterpiece. I jump over people a lot more than I would like to. I don't know why. It's just a common thing. Like, I want to hurt them, and instead I just, like, skip over them. Nope. Ah! There we go. What are you lot saying? Oh, somebody must have said that that was a secret hidden entrance. Yeah, Mario instincts. If only I could find some boots that would do damage by jumping on them. That would really help me out, actually. I think it's funny the number of the little messages that end up just saying, like, liar ahead, and the liar has been, like, gone for a long time. They're just somebody like, somebody claimed that this was a secret, which, of course, requires me to actually check if it's a secret, because what if the liar ahead was, in fact, the liar here? You can't not check. A lot of times I don't even, like, read the message. I'm just like, oh, there's a message near a wall. Guess I better hit it. It does beg the question, of course, why I end up here when I'm killed by that guy. Appears to be a great source of smoldering butterflies, however, which is wonderful because I was running low. Be wary of dog. Tier. I don't know why it's connected to this. I mean, you know, that's actually a pretty good analogy. Because, you know, a lot of times they're right on target. But sometimes they're very stupid. Oh, I had forgotten about these guys. Oh, you know, they bleed silver. They must be some sort of albinaric. Well, there's a different sort of albinaric, so that would explain that. I don't know what kind of albinaric they are. I haven't actually seen those mentioned in, like, any of the lore videos that I've watched. They move very quickly, which implies that they are not a first-generation albinaric, because the first-generation albinarics do not have the use of their legs. like this guy that I just slapped around that was casting the magic. Here, let me bring him back and we can talk about him. So this guy is a first generation Albinaric, which is like a manufactured life form. It's an artificial attempt at making life. I guess. I don't quite remember the purpose of why they did that. But you can see him, like, shuffling around because, well, they weren't very good. They were flawed. And so they can't use their legs. Oh, you know what? I guess that guy's not using his legs either. So it's got to be a Generation 1. But, boy, his arms are a lot more effective than the other guys. Interesting. Some sort of Albinaric for sure. Alright, well, now I'm here. I don't really think I want to continue exploring the Volcano Manor. Not yet. So let's go back to... Yeah, it was still the schoolhouse classroom. Yeah, it is a sort of homunculus, for sure. Yeah, actually. They don't call them homunculi, but that's what they are. Using like the broad definition of homunculus, lowercase h homunculus, like you have there. I would say that they are one. Specifically made out of this weird, like, living silver. Like, the silver is just a thing that for some reason can mimic life. It's why the mimic tier is a mimic tier, because it can imitate your life. That's one of the summons is a mimic tier, which duplicates your build as an additional summon. That's not what I meant to do at all. I meant to hold that button so that I could start running. My souls. Oh well. I really only lost down there the number that I had carrying again that I'd picked up. I'm more annoyed that it happened than anything else. Yeah, so there's that's... Wow. I am out of whack now as far as what buttons I'm pressing at any given point in time. Yeah, so there's the first generation Albinarics, which can't use their legs, and then there's the second. What game do I think I'm playing? Why do I keep pressing that button to attack? That's not this game. That's a different game that I keep pressing buttons for. What the heck? Oh, wait, this is literally just over here. There's literally no reason to use that side. I don't know why I didn't realize those connected. Okay, anyway. Now that I know that. But yeah, there's a second generation, which are the dopey frog-looking guys. And they're messed up because they can't talk. And also, they look like frogs. That's a little bit of a mistake as well, but... I know they talked about it in the lore video I watched, but I don't quite recall why they started making the Albinarics. They might have been attempting to create a life that could also act as like an Empyrean or an Elder Lord. Oh, that was close. It's making me nervous. But that was something that the Nox people were doing in the Eternal Cities underground, although they weren't always underground in the Eternal Cities. They ended up banished to the Eternal Cities when or before, because the Nox people, I think, were involved in the killing of Godwyn, the god that was slain. I guess the demigod that was slain with the Rune of Death. They were involved in that, which got them banished. Hello, sir. I'm back. Wow, you have a lot of hit points. I've been grabbed. Let me go. Let me go. I didn't die that time. Guys, like Mini, oddly enough, are actually a little easier to fight if you stay close to them. Which is kind of the challenge that comes about when you're trying to play Sorcerer, like I did the first time you played through. Because despite what you might oh, I can't believe they didn't let me get that attack off. Let me go. No. Boy, he turned around and did that quick. Yeah, keeping your distance is actually difficult with some of these enemies, and I think it makes the enemies themselves more difficult. Which I didn't really expect, actually, when I started playing a melee heavy build this time around. Just overpowering strength. That's the strategy. And it appears to be working out. So surely there is some more stuff. I can get up here, right? Yes. I should have gotten this when I was down here last time, because I think I actually came up here. Lost Ashes of War. I think I have everything down here now. Maybe not? Interesting ledges there that look like I could climb down them somehow. I'm not really sure how. What are some of these notes? Try here. Behold safety. Can you not... What is this safety? Oh, is it actually too tall? Can it not go directly under the gear? I wonder. Interesting. So I definitely can't get to the other side of this. Okay, I'm just going to teleport back up to the debate part then. I can't believe how badly I killed this boss. Wow, he was very flimsy. We are going to have to navigate some annoying casters around here, though. I remember this courtyard. Grab. I also believe that there is another one of those, I don't know, grabby murder coffins, Iron Maidens, whatever they are. I believe he's rolling around this courtyard somewhere. Stop slapping me. You damn jars. Get out of here. Cracked pot. Oh, wow. Smash that one up. Yeah, apparently the living jar shards are quite rare. And are a reason that the perfumers, who are, I don't know, kind of war alchemists, They apparently hunt down living jars. They search for Jarberg. They don't know where it is, but they search for it. Ow! Ow! What the? Ow! What the? Yeah, those guys, I hate them. They started casting a hell of a lot faster than I expected them to. All right, so it's easier, but it's not easy. You're still at risk of being just smacked around. You know what? I think that's out of the way enough that I don't need to go kill them. I don't think they're gonna come after me. Oh, my soul's back. Can I? Nope. There we go. No! What? Oh, dang it! That constant barrage is so irritating. I cannot get a sword in edgewise. They're also tucked away in a fashion that would be difficult to kill them first. I guess we're gonna have to try, though. Just straight up those stairs and take them out. Yeah, like they just go into town as soon as you come up those stairs. You're not dead. I fucking killed you. Okay, and that one's locked from the other side. That's the shortcut. Although, honestly, I don't like that shortcut because you have to go past those stupid spellcasters every time. I actually preferred going the long way. The only problem with the long way is that it had a booby trap, but the booby trap I thought was really easy to avoid once you got the trick of it. Ooh, aristocrat boots. Some fine footwear. Okay. Flintstone wet blade. Oh, I left something. Oh, I left something over here, too. Probably more row of fruit. Yeah, okay. Big whoop. Yeah, there it is. It's slightly different. It's got bladed arms. Whoa. Okay. I gotta get an idea of how to fight this guy at point blank range. I guess I can just let him throw over my shoulder. That works pretty good. And then he spins. Oh, I am really close to the edge. Wow, I was not paying enough attention to that. Ow. Oof. Ah, oh, dang it. He gets that particular attack out quicker than I expected him to. After spinning, specifically. Oh, thanks for killing that crab for me, my dude. Alright, we gotta be prepared for another chuck. Yep, there it is. In we go. Not too bad. Just need a little bit of patience. Can I get up there? Thank you. Hey, another stone sword key. It's like free money. Because those are expensive. there's some giant crabs that are going to show up. No hiding place. Hey, look, I found them. Or it, I guess. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. Got him. You know, crabs are still hard to fight. Giant wildlife is some of the hardest things to fight in this game. Just baffling. But it just, there's never a good trick. Just beat the shit out of you. Lovely. Golden seed. Love to see it. Gorgeous view, you say? Oh, that is quite the fine view. It's full of fine views. Hello. You fancy-looking crab. Thanks for the crown. Where? There it is. Does not open from this side. Oh, well. Well, fine then. I know that there are... Maybe it's up there that I have to get to. I know there's a way to get to some of the roofs from here. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, so we gotta get there, which is probably across that bridge there, which is later on. Not much later on. We're going there, like, right now. And that just requires us to navigate the booby trap. While not being the booby of the booby trap. Which is not too bad, actually. Is that another damn crab? That's another damn crab. I didn't kill any of your crab... Well, I didn't kill all of your crab friends, so you should just chill. But, that's fine. We just go over here. So this is a booby trap. Well, that was close. The giant metal ball. Thank you for the crystal dart. Okay. The thing about the ball is that it is not huge, and it always follows the same track. So as long as you know where it actually impacts the walls, it's pretty easy to find a place that is safe to stand. Quite remember where it is over here, honestly. Here it is. See? Easy. All you need to do is know the trick. And, oh, come on! None of the damn doors open from this side. Oh, teleporter. I'm not sure where this one goes. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let me get the shortcut open. Again, I probably won't use it, but, you know, it's the principle of the thing. We gotta fight good old carrion knight here, which probably a lot easier than... Oh, you parrying bastard. Holy crap, that was all of my health. so much of my damn health. Oi! Ow! Yeah, me too, man. Thirsty workout here. Well, now you don't have a shield out, so I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. Ow. Yeah, now you're out. Oh, yeah. Tough break, dude. It's a good shield, though. I use that shield for a lot of the other playthrough. Surprise. So this opens this door. Oh, you know what? I could have gotten to this. I just got to jump over this. Okay, hello. Okay, now we can open this. There we go. Ow. So one of the more interesting, very subtle environmental storytelling bits that happens here in Raya Lucaria, which I definitely didn't notice myself, and it was in one of the various videos that I've been watching recently, is that, so I mentioned it before, but Renala of Raya Lucaria had been married to Radagon. Radagon, however, left Renala and went to Marika. And then Renala, like, I don't know, she kind of cracked, and she's a little bit crazy now. But what I'm specifically referring to as far as, like, environmental storytelling is Raya Lucaria is the only area in the game that has no stakes of Marika. And stakes of Marika are the mechanic that allows you to have another respawn point aside from the last Grace you visited. They're usually outside of, like, boss rooms so that you don't have to do the run back. You can instead resurrect at the stake of Marika. A lot of major fights, major areas have one of these to save you the run. But Raya Lucaria has none of them because, presumably, Renala won't allow these stakes of Marika to be present. Which is interesting to me because it, has a profound gameplay mechanic in that you have to constantly be making runbacks, and it's like the only place that is like that, which is also much more like the old Souls games where, you always went to the last place you rested at. But it's more like that, and there's no stakes. I just thought that was really, really interesting when I heard about it. Which is, of course, true, because I gotta run back every time I freaking die, because there's no handy stakes. Meteor bolt. Fancy. Suppose there is a ladder. Not here. Thanks, man. I should do more positive appraisals of messages that I use. Because they're great and helpful. I just never think to appraise them because I'm too busy, sallying forth. There's the archer ahead. Ow! One more time, thank you. Oh, you damn bastard. Yeah. Those guys are a good design as far as, like, you know, someone making some kind of puppet for combat purposes. Dude, give that man enough arms to fire 2 bows simultaneously. Brilliant. Freaking machine gun puppets. I hate them. But you can't argue it was a good design. Somebody fell to their death. Hey, an imbued sword key. Fantastic. Up. It's for another one of the bell towers, or belfries. Man, those jumps are a little bit nerve-wracking. Some high-stakes platforming. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we got the ladder as well as jumping over there. This one I can get back from, so let's check it first. What do you have to say? Behold head. That's not helpful. Okay, I kind of expected there to be more enemy in here. I will definitely take that somber smithing stone, though. Oh, no going back now. Okay, so there's a way to go down. Here's a way to get in. Yeah, that's, I believe, the other, key to the seals around Raya Lucaria, which we would like to gain so that we can give it to Thop. Our good friend Thop. I'm not sure why you attacked over there, but that's... I'm just going to use that to my advantage. Stop flopping about. You can relax. That seems like everything. Give that one a good. Good. Excellent. Hello. Oh no, that's a ledge. I do. Ow. I do have particles emanating from my ear. Or technically it's from the antenna. Well, I guess it depends which side you're talking about, because I have them on both sides. One of them is from the ear. The other one is from the antenna. Yeah, I love them. I use a lot of particles. If nothing else, that's my claim to fame as far as model. Hey, damn crab. As far as model making goes, my unique bit, particles. Not very many people use particles in their models, and I think more people should because they're cool. And you can do a lot with them. Mine are all, of course, largely around a particular theme. But I mean, you can make like fireballs, you can make magic spells, sorts of things. I mean, I have a hard time thinking of any character, like, premise that would not benefit from a couple particle systems to add a little bit of flair, a little bit of dynamism? Dynamicness? Whatever you want to call it. Dynamism, I guess. Wow, I can't believe I was not staggering you. What's this? Seek ahead. I did it. Oh, you're not alive. That's true. I did do yours. Particles also useful tool to make, you know, emotes and stuff out of. Give it a little bit of bounce. So many things you can do with them. Kappa does have some drifting out the back, subtly, but the best ones are her emote ones, which may not come up all the time. Okay, I think that's everything down this way. So now I can go up to the debate parlor. Yeah. The lava eyes, now, I could have potentially done those eyes with particles. I didn't, because at the time, I was not using particles. So when I made Kappa's model, I was still using strictly VRM, things compatible with VRM type models. That's the file type is VRM. I'm not actually sure what it stands for, honestly. And so those don't support particles, but VSF avatars support particles. So I later converted over to VSF avatar, as well as converting Kappa's model. But at the time, I was strictly using VRM stuff, and so I was using different tools for those lava eyes. And I could have done it, I think, with particles, but I'm still pleased with the results without it. I think, like, those eyes are probably... Ow, you jerk. Probably my greatest accomplishment outside of starting to use particles. Like, those were like, the culmination of using the tools within, like, VRM stuff to get the effect I wanted. Those eyes were probably my best accomplishment prior to moving to particles. And then I started using particles, which can do, I mean, a ridiculous degree of things, so... all kinds of stuff. Because I did actually consider trying to, when I was poking around on your model previously, shifting how I did your eyes to, like, using a particle system, but they're just so well functioning in, you know, the way they are now that I just, like, nah, never mind. Like, They're just gonna stay that way. Hey, cutscene. We haven't had one of those in a while. We're gonna get to meet Renala. What? Oh, there's a really weird combination between my helmet and my, like, scarf for my chest piece that I look ridiculous. It's really what it comes down to. Also, these things are really creepy.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
So that's the golden egg, which houses the rune of rebirth. A piece of the Elden Ring. I have a distinct advantage because I know how this fight works. The hardest part of this fight is trying to figure out what the heck you're supposed to be doing. Oops. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh. We're just chasing the golden ones. Oh. This brings down Renala's shield after 3. And oh, that's so much of her health. I almost got her in 1 round. That's crazy. Yeah, now she's doing the rude thing where she turns them into projectiles. Oh, books. Ah. Easy. I can't believe how much damage I do. I didn't think like I over-leveled, but my damage is just outrageous. Now for a moment, Renala gets to be less, I don't know, useless and remember her glory days, I guess.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Yeah, they're creepy.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
You know,
Send word far and
maybe this
wide.
isn't actually Renala, because she says Rani the Witch. Is this like a spirit that Rani summons to fight you?
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the
To
full
protect
moon.
Renala? I hadn't really thought about it.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
This part of the fight is harder. Oh, I hit the wrong damn button. Oi. Hoo-ah-ya! Oh, okay.
Under my moon.
I got greedy. I didn't get my ass out of the way enough. I was still doing absolute crap tons of damage, though. All right. Well, we got to go through the creepy part again. My apologies. Honestly, I'm mostly sad that I didn't get to one-shot that, because I easily should have been able to, but I got cocky, which in all Souls games, if you get cocky, you get killed. That's just the way it goes. Damn, the range on that's so long. Right, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna run into the hole where the elevator was, because we gotta call the elevator first. I rarely fall into the elevator holes. I know a lot of people have much more issues accidentally falling into the elevator holes. I'm usually attentive enough that I don't. I take pride in that. Alright, first things, let's go recover my sad souls that are over here. Thank you. Let's see if we can't take her out in one go. Okay, I was close. Next. Oh, fire! Sadly, a mere 2 attacks away. Okay. This time we don't let ourselves get lasered to death. Also, we're gonna skip this. Oh, we've been lasered to death. Oh. Ow. Ow. God damn it. I only get the one hit. You can actually get that spell where you throw the whole damn moon. Sadly, when you use it, it kind of sucks. I was very disappointed because I thought it was a very cool spell. Okay, right. Now we get to the point where she's summoning these assholes. Boy! No, get out of the way. I can't see. I can't see. Ah, I'm burning. Oh, wolves. Come on. Got it. The trick, as always, is apparently just massive damage. Great Rune of the Unborn. Maybe it's the Unborn rather than Rebirth. Or maybe, actually, no. I think she has Unborn, which we just took. But I think she retains the Rune of Rebirth
Where
in
did he flee, my sweeting?
this.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Wow, that's a lot of runes. So what's interesting about all of those creepy little kids floating around, essentially, is because what Renala does with her little Rune of Rebirth is, I guess, I don't know if she forces anybody, but she definitely allows people to come who want to be reborn. Yeah. So in our case, that means respecking all our stats.
Reborn of my beloved
But I guess others can come and request that if they want.
be not
Um,
alarmed.
the thing is, apparently though,
Thee as a sweeting.
one, they all kind of look like they end up looking the same, which is weird. But also, they are defective. They are kind of brainless, weird, semi-autonomous creepo kids, and that's just kind of the way they end up. That's Radagon, who left her. Poor Renala. Sort of. What's really gonna bake your noodle, though, is that I have constantly been referencing the fact that Radagon left for Marika, and notably then birthed several children with Marika, Radagon and Marika. But really what's gonna get you is the fact that Radagon is Marika. Radagon and Marika are the same person. So yeah, don't worry about it, I guess. They can do whatever they want, because they're gods or whatever. Or, like, I don't know, they're, like, two halves of the same person. It's confusing. It's hard to say how that works. It's a very Greek deity of them. Oh, there's that minor Erd tree that I haven't knocked out yet. Okay, so I did get a new remembrance. So let's go check that out at the old round table hold. Oh, some people... No, you're over here. Maybe.
Hello there.
No conversations to have. How are you doing?
Hello. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Why, thank you.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I've sought for so long. I
don't know if I ever did that.
Of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to
How do I
the
get that
north
mark
the
of
Academy
destined death?
Rhea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering
You're
there
very
in recent
quiet.
years.
Can you speak up?
Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once. But I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
I'm curious if I can turn you up. Oh, I can turn the voices up. Need more voice.
Oh. I'm
Why do you
afraid
want a
there's
curse
something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death?
Nope.
The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
I see.
Yes,
About D?
indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
I don't want to, but is there the option for me to just be like, hey, D?
Did you need?
No. That'd be really funny. D, guess what? Guess what Rogier's doing? Never guess.
I only what? Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Good for them, I guess.
Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Farewell. Hey, talisman pouch. Neat.
Go forth, become Elden Lord.
Glad I came back here. Let me get out of this. Stuff that I don't really care about, honestly. A scepter, a freaking full moon spell. I don't need that nonsense.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may
Okay.
go.
Okay, bye.
Now, Goblet.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna yank some souls out of these because I don't need either of the other things. Bam. Alright, so we can equip a new talisman. Critical hits, restore HP. Drawing breath, potency of sorceries. It could enhance jump attacks. I do a lot of jumping. That's the thing I like. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. I mean, I like the sound of that. I look freaking crazy. But it gets the job done. No military, it's okay. I don't really need memory stones. it though, just in case I ever choose to use some spells. Maybe I should talk to Fia. You got anything to say, Fia?
I am pleased to see you again.
Hello.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
Sure. Give me a hug.
Now, come closer. You are so very warm.
Yeah, I don't actually care about it. Oh, about
I
Roger.
heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental
I
fortitude.
don't know why she cares so much about
It anchors
Roger.
his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion to dear Roger, and myself too. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, thanks. I'm going to immediately use that dumb thing so that I get rid of the freaking hit point debuff. Thank you. Don't need that carried around with us.
Are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
Okay, nothing to say. Okay, now there is. I realized Oh, there is a fight down there that I didn't do. I did not fight the first Erdtree Guardian. I just bypassed him because why would I fight him? I don't feel like getting smacked around. Now, however, I think I am in a better position to smack him around. You know what? I might as well do it. Hey, bro. Yeah, that's a pretty good hit. Bam. That's a lot of health. Him up. Unbelievable. This build is ridiculous. How is this so damn effective? This is just unreasonable. Where's the golden halberd? I see it is, unsurprisingly, of type halberd. What does that require? Faith? It's also heavy. Not much more faith. A couple points in faith, and I could actually use that if I wanted to try my hand at double halberds instead. What's the special ability on that? Also some dex, and I could use a giant fatty axe of Godric. Ability is Golden Vow. It's probably a buff of some kind. I should use more buffs. They're pretty good, but I also don't really care to remember to use them. Oh, I'm slightly short. Just need like 1,500. There's a 1,600. Oops. Level up. Let's see, should I bring the faith up? I don't know. Not really using that right now. Could bring up the dexterity, though. That would give me a few more options. Also, higher damage. What's this here? Find yourself maidenless? Off to Leonia with you, then. Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town. Oh, bravo. Why, thank you for that gesture. Alright, so we smacked him around. Now there's a minor Erd tree down here with somebody that also needs smacked around. Wow. One hit. Hey, come back. Ow. Wow, that's not as much damage as it used to be. Ow. Guardian. Alright, let's do this thing. No. I do not want the Scarlet Rot. Thank you. I did not roll soon enough. That's disappointing. I thought I had. I thought I had that right on time. Boy, what a convenient stake of Marika. Hold on, give me my souls back. Then I will get to you in a second. Timing is off by like a quarter second. Okay, we're just gonna do this in a circle thing, huh? You know, I do that, but I to think I would have done more damage by just repeatedly jump attacking. Point. My critical hits don't really do much for me. Jump attacks, on the other hand, just tearing them up. Excellent. Some new tears. Now we can remove this. We have done the thing. Okay. Now we can actually go into Caelid proper. That's what we're about. Not that I'm particularly thrilled to be going into Caelid proper. Let's see, can I... Where's the... There we go. I only have one of them. I don't love that. I can't believe I... There we go. Up and over. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Very heartening. Yay, more preserving boluses. Gonna need a lot more of those. Yeah, get it. Wow, that squishy little guy is very difficult to kill. You guys need non-physical damage. Non-physical damage is not a thing that I do very effectively anymore. It would be kind of nice if I could get one of my two swords to be doing like a non-physical damage. That would help, actually, quite a bit. Wow, that's just a veritable herd. Look at all these clowns. If only I had an AoE. Really a point to me doing this, aside from the fact that it amuses me. I would like you to not spew Scarlet Rot at me, however. Where'd he go? Come here. There we go. Giant freaking murder dogs. I hate those guys. Wow, I do a lot of damage to him now. Damn! Sir? Oh good, a short spear. Just what I wanted. Unbelievable. Ah, my bones! Wait, come back here. Okay, good. Ow. Get out of here. Big swords, they're the best. Why did I even bother with magic before? I made my life harder. Ooh, great sword. Is that assumedly a colossal sword? Ironically. Oh, is that the... That might be the giant sword. Is it? Oh, it's the giant sword. Wow, it's really, really heavy. I'm gonna need a whole lot more strength to use that bad boy. Not strength. Although I think I do need... No, I have enough strength. Just barely. actually. I need endurance. So much endurance. Oh, actually, I have an extra slot. I mean, I could raise my max equip load. That's a thing. No, it's already a heavy load. Freaking crazy. So heavy. Why am I fat rolling? Apparently that was just too much. Hold on, can we tone it down? Sure, that's fine. You can't be fat rolling. That's simply unacceptable. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health. There we go. Damn. Even if it is a big amount of health and a big scary monster, my 2 blades. Still, quick work. It's incredible. I don't really want to deal with 2 of them at once. Let's see what we can do. Ah, my bones! Although I think they actually hurt each other in their confusion. Oh, yeah. That talisman to increase jump attack there. Nice. It's so good. That damage is just unbelievable. I haven't even really been investing in upgrading the swords, like, too much, because I didn't want to, like, waste a bunch of resources, because I kind of want to replace these, but boy, they certainly get the job done. I mean, I suppose I could try to go, like, cloth armor and super heavy weapons. Just strip down to the old underwear and massive blades. Unbelievable. Can't believe how effective all this stuff is. This feels like a place I could get some smoldering butterflies. Don't blow up on me. That's just rude. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I didn't make it. His jump attack. Oh, my message was a praise. That healed me. What a nice gesture. Also fortunate timing. what is considered a plunging attack? Because you can plunging attack these guys and they die. But I have like 3 different buttons to press to do a jumping attack, and I'm not sure which one is like classified as plunging. Well, it didn't seem to be that one. Or I just missed. Freaking fire everywhere. Hoya! Or we could just beat the crap out of the guy in the back. That one works too. No escape. Oh, surprise in the corner there. Come on, let me up there. Plenty of dogs over there. Oi! Alright, you know what? Rather than fussing about with trying to plunging attack, I think I'll just stab the guy in the back. That seems to be working much better. Oh, I'm on fire! I don't like being on fire. Don't you do that. The guy appears to be stuck on a ledge. Well, I don't want to approach. That's fine. We can handle it. Just grab this. Ooh, a bunch of smoldering butterflies. Fantastic. All right, now we'll go down here. What do we have here? Be wary of pear. Ah. Oh, I can't believe that guy just straight up missed. Like, I didn't dodge, he just missed. Okay. That's not the button I meant to use. Or I should say the item. Everything is fine. We're okay now. Well, this is slightly awkward. Oh, he's close. Oh, that was a longer reach than I thought. I was going in for the jump strike. Ow. Okay. We got one down. That's all that matters. Ow. There. That's fine. Once you get rid of one of them, the second one's not bad. The Visage Shield. We don't need no stinking shields. We just need more giant swords. Let me triple wield instead of dual wield. Just give me a third one somehow. That's what we want. Got 3 crazy large dogs? I don't want that. I can handle 2 now, but 3 is a little too many. That's right, you can never have too many. I'd wheel 4 if they'd let me get away with it. Where am I even going? Can I make that jump? I might be able to make that jump. I don't know if I want to make that jump. Let's not do that right now. Clearly more over here that we can explore. Or there's a giant cliff here that we cannot explore. I could, of course, be mistaken. Take that, you dumb plant. Wow, an actual campfire, not like a grace. Oh, it's a merchant.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello, my good
right
friend.
This way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been
They all say
hungry
that.
so long.
It's just
Please.
like guilt tripping you into buying something from them. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. Well, have better stuff. I'm not buying anything from you. So tough. He does not get any cookies from me. I'd give him a roa raisin, but people can't eat those. So I believe a roa is actually a form of cotton. Fun fact. You do feed roa raisins to Torrent, though. That's what heals Torrent. Animals eat them, but people cannot, because I guess they're cotton, I think. Yeah. Ah, no, Scarlet Rat! I didn't think he managed to blow off some of the rot stuff. You know what? I should level up. Okay. So I've got a couple things that I could focus on. I'll get dexterity to 22. That was one of my targets. I had some weapon that required 22 dex. So let's get there, and then we'll worry about pushing up either strength, because I have a weapon that requires strength of 40, which would be nice. And I need endurance, because I need to just be able to equip, like, way more weight if I want to use the colossal swords. Welcome to the swamp. Everybody hates it. You asshole, come back here. Ah, there is what looks like the map piece. Well, where is the map piece? Is it up above? Maybe. There it is. I see it. Map. Okay, well, that's a start. Down here is Star Scourge Radahn. Over here is actually where you fight Star Scourge Radahn. Here is his fortress where they are throwing the festival of war, combat, or whatever. We'll be going there soon enough. I'm curious to see if I can manage to fight Radahn without aid. Which is a shame, actually. Honestly, I might fight Radahn sort of as intended, which is not alone. You're not intended to fight him alone. Because that fight is unique and quite interesting, because it's the only one that allows you to summon multiple phantoms simultaneously. Specifically, like, NPC phantoms simultaneously. So it's intended to be some sort of, like, almost like a raid boss, because you actually can call in, like, 5 or 6 of them at once. And then it's just a bunch of people fighting this giant jerk bag. And it's exciting and interesting. It's a very unique fight. I'm curious to see if I can fight him alone, because I feel really, really overpowered right now. But, okay, well, this might be a humbling experience. Oh, that's the rot. Oh, yeah, that's the rot. That's the rot. I do not want. I'm still doing massive amounts of damage. Oh, man. Those hits to the face are incredible. No, I don't want to rot. Oh, don't rot me, bro. Oh, I've been rotted. Oh, my gosh. I feel like I've been robbed. That fight might be a little bit much right now, but I still feel like I was robbed. I don't know why I died instantaneously like that. Did he fall on me or what? You know, I'm gonna mark this guy on the old mip map. I'm gonna get my souls back and I'm gonna bounce. Deal with this bad boy later. Ah, the other dragon communion. Yeah, fancy new dragon abilities that I don't really need because they require faith and FP, and I have neither. What I am going to do, however, is take a quick sit down. I'm going to run to the old bathroom. We're going to take a brief intermission, and I shall return shortly. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I return. Refreshed and renewed. Now we shall continue our exploration of this hellscape. Why, thank you. What warm greetings. Okay, I don't want to go straight to Star Scourge Redoubt. I don't want to do that. Oh, I forgot that I wanted to check. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was trying to remember if I had explored the underground to the extent that I could. I was like, wait, did I end up going down there and finishing it out? Yes, I had done all I could, if I remember correctly. I recall there's actually a mini-boss, like a boss out and about over here that I believe only appears at night. Ooh, I don't want to fall down there. I think he's right over here. If I remember correctly. So we're gonna mark that. Should I mark that some other way for nighttime? Nah, I'll figure it out. Whoa, hey, hold on there a second. I found a grace. Leave me alone. It's kind of tucked away. Hi? Where you come from? This train is crazy. It's also just absolutely horrible. It's all scarlet rotted. And down here it gets even worse. It's just a quagmire of like turbo poison. Because it's not just a poison swamp. It's like a turbo poison swamp. Which is funny, because if anybody is not familiar with Souls games, it's like a trope. So Miyazaki is the name of like the creator, or the director, the main mind behind the Souls games, and by proxy Elden Ring. And it's a trope that there's always a poison swamp in every one of the games that Miyazaki makes. For some reason, he loves poison swamps. But this one has like 3 poison swamps, and this one is like, it's the super poison swamp. It's turbo poison. It's not poison, it's scarlet rot, which is just extra ultra poison. It's like, why, man? Why you gotta be this way? Fortunately, this game actually gives you the capability to traverse it better, because Torrent can move through poisonous swamp waters without actually becoming poisoned. However, I remember that there is a nasty little surprise left amidst these ruins somewhere. Not ruins, this swamp somewhere that actually pulls you off your horse, because if you get invaded... Ow. 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 No, we're gonna die. I can't believe I didn't die. If you get invaded, you get pulled from your horse. And somewhere in these swamps, I don't quite remember where, there is an NPC invasion. And so if you're on your horse, just out in the middle of the swamp at the time that you get invaded, you just calmly step from your horse directly into the turbo poison swamp, and then you're just in for a bad time. In this case, these guys are in for a bad time, because I'm just slapping them around. There are a lot of you, though. They take a lot less damage than all the other guys I've been killing, though. Only like 200 damage per swing. As opposed to like 400, 600. Neat. Stole your armor. You're just hanging out here, huh? Just laying around in the swamp. I would kind of like to bait out that invasion just so that I can get it dealt with. I'm not quite sure where it is. I think there's a boss in here, though. This is not that invasion, but it is a boss worth fighting. Hey, bro. Bam! Bam! A lot of health. Ow. Oh, hey-o. Get that out. I don't really want all of these archers after me. Ow, he kicked me. It's just rude. This fight is pretty funny though, because there's a spot in the nearby trees that you can actually hide in, where you can just plink at him with arrows. I think before the fight even initiates, and he'll just stand around and take it, which is pretty funny to me. I have not done it that way because that's cheap. It's not actually cheating. Souls games are notorious for just like, whatever way you can get the job done, you get the job done. But I've never been trying to do something so difficult that, you know, it required me to do that. Also, this guy telegraphs so hard. I was, however, off timing there. Unbelievably well telegraphed. Good grief. Oh. Hoi! Hoi! So many! Suddenly, it's a pile of axe-wielding maniacs. Let them follow me. Oh, I almost got stuck on a thing. Oh! That was bad. That was almost quite bad. Give me some space. Feels like enough space to work with. Nope, nope, it was not. Oh, very notably, not enough space. I can't stress that enough. That's disappointing. I was really close to getting him killed. It was only slightly unfair. This guy's really sturdy. I do quite a bit less damage than I'm used to doing. I noticed that these guys, he doesn't summon these guys back that fast, so I can just take my time and kill them. And then deal with him after. It's not really a big deal. I should have done that with the axe guy, but he was so close to death, I was just like, oh, I can get it, I can do it. I'll just get a couple more shots in. And then I got greedy. Always happens. You get killed when you get greedy. Oh, no, I don't want the Scarlet Rot. Whoa! There was that extra attack at the end, somehow. I can't... It's really funny to me that for some reason, my attacks, like, lean me over just enough that he swings over my head. Oh, not that time. That time he did. Not that one. I gotta be careful. I'm getting greedy. Although let's be honest, it's kind of going fine. Oh, that one, not good enough. I mean, honestly, the exchanges are kind of okay. All right, you bringing out the biggins? You are. Oh. Oh, no! Kool-Aid Man. Eat that. Oi! Huh? Yes, they really do hit hard. You are absolutely correct. Okay. This time, we have done it proper safe. Now you don't have your little friends. And everything is fine. Oh, early. No! No! I knew it was early, but I still kept the timing. Oh, that's my own fault. I'm so upset. So salty. That one's my fault. The last one, well, was still kind of my fault from being greedy, but I blame him for being an asshole. That one was, I was off timing. Damn it. Oh, hello. Shit out. Ah! Whoa! I'm gonna get plinked with an arrow, aren't I? Ah! Nearly. Hi, yo, that... He is so much more of a hassle when I am not paying attention to him. He's such a pain in my ass. If I'm actually one-on-one fighting with him, piece of cake. As soon as I'm dealing with something else, he's just a thorn in my side. All right. Here we go. Mano y mano. Oh, shoot. Don't give me the rot. Early. There we go. I have fixed the delay that time. Crap. I'm gonna get, yeah. Damn it. I feel like that fight, he just fought entirely differently. Also, why is this the fight that's giving me the most trouble? This guy's a loser. I guess it's just because he takes so much less damage than the others, for some reason. I mean, I guess he's heavily armored. That's the reason. But, what a pain in my ass. No, get off the... Thank you. He is determined to be a pain. Whoop, that was bad timing. Oh, okay. Very cute. Very cute, you little assholes. Cut that shit out! I really wish that I could still take those guys out in one hit when they had the defense buff on them. That would make my life a little easier. Sadly, I cannot. All right, you and me again. I don't want that. Wow, that covers just... Oh, no, I'm in the swamp. I don't want to be in the swamp. You know, I guess I could just start throwing fire at him. Hey, yo. I mean, that's pretty effective. Oh, shoot. I realized... Hey, Vendrin. I realized what was happening. I rolled in the swamp, which left constant freaking Scarlet Rot. There we go. Oh, Oh, shoot. No, I don't want that. Three hits. If only my stamina had held out. What do you got? Okay, we got the axe boys. Nope. Okay, one down. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Ow. I'm glad that was just short. Okay. All his friends are gone. Here, I got you this. Oh, not that attack. Here, I got you this again. Just finish him off with fire bombs. Hey, that'll do it. Get out of here. That was just unnecessarily difficult. Shouldn't have been, but it certainly was. Unalloyed gold needle. That's a quest item. You think that's enough XP to level up, too? It is. Okay, target of a dexterity of 22. Yeah, that's for this guy. Oh, right, I technically have 22 dex because I get bonus from the source seal that I'm using. That's fine. We'll get there naturally as well. So we got the commander standard. So we could use that and the golden halberd if I wanted to do halberds. That would require a faith of 12. They are very heavy, and I would need more endurance to be able to carry more. But it's an option. Oh, you know what? No, actually, I don't really need to. Oh, no, I did rest because I leveled. Right. Oh, there's just a closer grace immediately out here. Okay, so I'm still on the hunt for that invasion. I'd like to get that dealt with. Not that I really want to fight out here. Oh, you know what? I bet it's in here. This looks promising. Street of Sage's Ruin? Oh, maybe not. It hasn't triggered yet. See you later. Rock Sling. Oh, Rock Sling is such a good spell. If I were casting spells, which I'm not, but it's very, hey, what the heck? Where'd you come from? I mean, obviously up there, but. Oh! What the devil? Cut that out. Oh, poison! Just regular poison, not turbo poison. I still don't want it. Oh, that was less exciting than I was hoping for. I think there's a gravity-based staff over here, if I remember correctly. Does this guy have it? Yeah, the meteorite staff. So it's interesting, because this swamp, there's a cave in this swamp that you get teleported to if you... Ow! Stop slapping me. Jeez. If you interact with a particular chest much earlier in the game. There's a chest that's trapped and puts you to sleep and then yeets you into a cave in these swamps. And it's really a pain in the ass to get out of because you're low level. The stuff there is horrible. And you can't teleport away if you get trapped like that. You have to find a new grace to stay at to get yourself the ability to teleport out again. And I definitely ended up there on my wizard, my sorcerer. And it was really, really a pain to get out of. However, the benefit of that is that I did come out with like a bunch of really good equipment after I got out. It's like rock sling, that meteorite staff is really good for a really long time. It was very beneficial, but it's a real unfortunate circumstance to get tossed into that cave. Really funny to watch people stream, though, who are playing this for the first time, who do get tossed into that cave, and then you just get to watch them struggle to get out, and it's just a good time for everyone involved. It's all about sharing the misery, really. Okay, surprisingly, we still have not come across the invasion. Maybe it's another swamp? There might be two of these swamps, like, right next to each other. Maybe I don't have the one that invades. I feel like I should, though. Feel like it was close to this guy in here. Ah, well, I found it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Soap. Whew. Almost screwed myself there by rolling through the poison. Oh. Ow. God damn it. I could not have handled that any worse than I just did. Literally the worst I possibly could have done. So, way to go, me. Very, very good play. It does, however, suck that I'm trying to fight on a teeny tiny platform. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right? All right, let's do this better than that. Well, that's a good start. Oi. Oh. Oh, come on! Oh! That was cheating. That was cheating. She just freaking, like, hover-handed her way up that damn tree root straight to me. That was shenanigans. Give me my damn souls back. Yeah, let's try this again. Nope. Well, now I'm down here. I don't want to be down here. There we go. There we go. I don't need you. Really? Just 2 extra clean rot knights? Come on! Could you not? What's annoying is that this fight would not be difficult if I wasn't trying to fight on a damn postage stamp. I'm going the wrong way. It's a little hard to deal with. Maybe I just need to freaking throw a firebomb at her after I get that initial combo done. Oh. Got her. No thanks to you, you clean rot bastard. Ow, my face. Wow, that was a lot of freaking runes. Thank you. Give me my horse. Okay, we don't need that, thank you. Nifty helmet. Okay, well, we have dealt with the invasion now, so that is delightful. Got a bunch of runes out of it. As well as a little bit of a preview towards Melania. Because she's using the same damn swallow dance as Melania at the end. You know, I still remembered a little bit of the timing to dodge, because I was doing all right in the thick of it there. Not. Oh yeah, I guess that's the direction I meant to go. So we have now explored that stupid swamp, and we can go elsewhere, like up here. Just have to avoid all of the things that are going to be thrown at us. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I almost got killed for it. What's this? Stop by the shack. Boy, those dogs look even weirder when they sit up straight. Don't do that. You look freakish. I don't like that. Cut that out. Forcibly cut that out for you. Thank you very much. That's enough of that.
Oh,
Why, hello.
A pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Sure.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent.
Whose soul I definitely just killed.
Beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
That's one of the things that is a little bit confusing about this game. And kind of keeping track of what things mean sometimes. And I guess it's sort of because, I don't know, like the body and spirit are considered very separate. But also, I'm not really sure how the quote-unquote, like, worlds interact, because Millicent invaded as an outside spirit, and then we killed her. Sent her back, whatever, slapped her around. But in our world, we gotta go find her, and and heal her. And I don't understand quite how that works, because there are other NPCs that we, like, that we're supposed to help, and, like, we have some interactions in our world, but then other times also we, like, go to their world to invade and help them out. And I'm like, why is this a different world thing? I don't quite understand the implications at play here. It's very strange. Also, I hate these invisible bastards. Oh, that hurts my bones. Cut that shit out. Alright, I've actually knocked out a lot more here than I was planning on. I was trying to pass through, but now I've killed a lot of them, so maybe I should just keep clearing this place. Don't you do that. Cut that out. Wait, what's that say? No item ahead. I'm gonna check anyway. You can't stop me. There's no item. They were right. Although they also lied, because that's how you get on the roof. So I call a little bit of shenanigans. Oh. I don't think that killed it. It was close. Let's see, can I light this, or do I need an item to do it? Nope, I can already light it. Fantastic. Are you the one that... Oh, no, you're not the one I almost killed. You're a new one. Well, now you're on the ground, too. You, too, have fallen. Nice, another stone sword key. I have not actually needed to use any of those in a while, which is a bit interesting. No, not the message. Give me the item. Thank you. Oh, I've fallen. Not my intention. Well, now I'm back up. It's fine. Take that. That might actually give me enough golden seeds to, again, increase my flasks. Oh, oh, careful. We're good. That's 3. Is that all of them? Maybe there's one more. Surprise. Oh, there was another one. I was the one surprised. I was thinking I was surprising them. But no, it was I who was surprised. Oh. Rotten stray ashes. I don't really need to kill you, clean rot. Oh, I can't make it. Ow. Ow. Can I open this? No. Looked like a door I could open. Ow. I turn a tighter circle. Okay. Will you just hit that guy? Thank you. Oh, there's where the other one was. Oh, except he's one of the disappearing assholes. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're clearing him out. Hey, there is, I think, the last imbued sword key. Sword key. Maybe there's one more? Regardless. I now have 2 unused imbued sword keys. Can I just chuck a firebomb at you? Yes, I can! As it turns out, I sure can. I think that's the rooftops cleared. Stupid invisible jerks. There should be 2 more entrances that opened up from those flames that we lit. Oh. Yeah, let's clear you out. Where are you running? No escape. Sir? Ow. Little jerk. Didn't even hit me. He hit the horse. That's just rude. There we go. Alright, now I feel like the streets are largely cleared. Ah, here we are. Spelldrake Talisman +1. Not totally clear. Ow. Is that everything? I think the last one that I opened might be up here, not like somewhere in town. It opens this up. Which is a boss fight. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. Oh wait, no. This isn't the boss fight. This is the path up to Millicent that we were looking for. I'm gonna grab that, and then I'm going to not do that. It's something in between. It's closer to a horse with horns, in my estimation. I don't think it's technically a horse. The animals here are kind of weird. Yeah, it's like an uncanny valley horse, because it's mostly horse. It does have horns. And it's not quite horse proportions. Like, it's close to horse proportions, but it's not quite there. Oh, it's some knocks. Ow. Ow. Whippy. Oh, that's so much of your life that I have taken from you. Oh, you dodge, you little jerk. Oi. Done. You are also dodging. What? Come on. What you dodging? Ow. That was a lot of turning. Oh, that's so much of your health. Boy. Oh, you suddenly have shields that kind of look like boobs. You got boob shields. Or knuckles? Get out of here. I mean, they look like boob shields, right? I mean, there's no denying that. Those were some nipply knuckle dusters. Oh, good, a staff that I don't need. Anything else we need here? I guess not. Okay, now we can go up here. If I remember correctly, however, this path up this cliff is going to prove harrowing, because I think there is a booby trap of some sort. Possibly involving a very large metal ball. Well, also these guys. Wow, that's more health than those bosses had. What the devil? Hey, look, it's the thing that I said was there. I was correct. Thank you, sirs. Hey, sacred tear. Neat. These fancy crafting materials. Ow! Ow! Cut that shit out. I hate these guys. One of the things that I hate the most.
Who's there?
Hello. Oh, hold on, I can't talk. Stop talking to me. I need buttons to do things. Stop talking to me. Turns out none of your buttons work when you're in conversation. Today I learned. Hello, I'm back.
Who's
After you attempted to kill me.
Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Okay, so now I have talked to you. And I have the needle, which I believe is what I needed for your little friend down there who wants to help you. This is not the correct direction. I want to go back down and talk to the dude in the shack. I don't know if I can fall from this height and not die. It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't want to rest you, because that's just going to respawn everybody, and I could just not do that. Oh, hey, there's one of the doors with chest in it. Look at that. Almost left that. Not that it mattered, but... Alright, shack friend. Up.
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
Correct.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here.
I
Go
do not
on.
need that secret. Thank you, I guess.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
I already did the thing.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half.
Well, I guess
will
it wasn't that well made then, was it? It got snapped in half so easy. Okay, so I pretty much already have cleared out Celia Town of Sorcery. That was a very quick foray. There was a cave down here, though, that I saw, which I think might be the murder cave that you get sent to from the trapped chest. That is a very large mana ball. Could you not? I feel like there might be other caves that I've missed in the swamps as well. Celia Crystal Tunnel. I think this is the one that I'm thinking of. much better coming from this side, though, because I already have the Lost Grace. I don't know if I want to do this right yet, though, because I've got a decent chunk of souls that I don't really want to just throw away into this dumb cave. Instead, I will mark it for later, I don't know, execution, doings, and I'll pop back up to the Church of the Plague. Okay, so now that everything is respawned, let me just use, hey, add and increase the strength. Fantastic. Yes, I know, your life is very hard. Help is coming, just cry over there for a little while, it's fine. Oh, is this... This, I think, is where there is a secret. Not this guy. This guy's a regular old schmuck. I believe there is a secret cave over here. I believe it is here. Am I wrong? Am I perhaps mistaken? Is it above here, perhaps? Is it up here? I think it's up here, because I believe it is actually behind this. Okay, watch out. Watch what you're doing, my good man. Ow! Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chatting. Hope you have a good night. Will you stop? Get the heck out of here. It's probably here where all of these notes are. I found it. The Celia Hideaway. That's the one. I don't quite remember what's in here, though, actually, now that I have found it. Oh, no, I do remember. How have I not... Okay, hold on. Let's mark this again. It is undone. How... So, Selen, the, I think it's Selen. Yeah, Sorcerer Selen. She has a whole quest line that for some reason I can't get going. I don't know what she wants. I have gone to Ray Lucaria now. Maybe she'll talk to me since I've done that. Maybe that's what she was waiting for. I also have the thing for Thop. I realize. Hey, Selen.
There you are. Shall we commence the
Give us... Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna look up Elden Ring Selen questline. Sorcerer Selen questline. Blah, 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 blah. Proceed through the door. Introduce. Continue your journey until you reach Mount Gelmir. Okay. I do not have the thing that I need. Mount Gelmir. Alright. Then I'm not going to worry about that. For now... but I'm not going to do this dungeon yet either, because that's... There's a spot in there where she needs you to go, and I don't really want to have to go in there twice in a row. when I could just do it once and, you know, wait. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I want to go back to the Church of the Plague then and go the other way. Try to get to that cliff top. Yes, your life's very hard, I know. You're in the process of dying. This way? See, is it west? No, it's like to the south. Oh, here we go. It's this road. Here we go. Now we're talking. That's where I wanted to go. Don't you poison me. You poisoned me. I don't appreciate that. Get out of here. Wow. Golden Rune 9s. That's a lot of runes. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. I find extreme satisfaction with jumping off the horse and getting one of the big hits on the way down. Very smooth. Yeah, are, like, all of these dropping golden runes? That's amazing. Come here. Ow! Rude. Still wasn't the guy that's just hanging out there. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw a firebomb at you. That's right. Just because you annoyed me. I'm gonna use an actual consumable on you. What? Seriously, why are the chances of golden runes dropping so high here? Or am I just stupidly lucky right now for some reason? Stop with the poison. Ow. There's another one? Is this just a thing? Are they just guaranteed to drop those the first time through this? This is uncanny. What have we here? More golden runes. So many golden runes. Just on the ground, they're dropped by the mobs. Oh, hey. Smoldering butterflies? Excellent. I believe I was out of them. 1, 4. 5, 6 of them? Pretty good. No, not the bird. This guy. Don't kick me off the cliff, please. That would have been embarrassing. That's not how I want to go out. Oh, I've been stopped. Oh, how did that miss? Ow, my face. Boy. Oh, he's coming back. He's a maniac. Well, now he's dead. Excellent. I'm not sure if that guy comes back or not, because he's kind of up here lobbing bombs down at you. It might be a permanent kill. Alright, I still got a few at spare smoldering butterflies. Yeah, there's the death bird down there now, since it is night time. Oh, we can go in here. Ambush ahead. Ambush ahead, group ahead. Yeah, they're very adamant about this. From where is this alleged ambush? I believe you. Just not sure from where. Oh! I figured it out. Freaking invisible mages. That's not that okay. Oh! This is a problem. This is a problem. No! Damn you! That was a very frustrating position to have ended up in accidentally. Yeah, hey, I'm back. How's it going? Slapping me. That's not the potion I meant to use. Oh well. Ow! Oh, come on. That's extremely irritating. One, I'm annoyed that those spells snuck through that door. And then also I'm annoyed that that guy had, like, a swing already going before he even appeared. It's freaking suck. Get the heck out of here, you assholes. over here. Now I'm sort of above. It would be nice if we could find the Grace so that we can get back here easily. Although, it looks kind of like a small area. This might be all that's in here. Be wary of left. Ah, I see. There we go. Can we just get this guy a freaking applaud? Because that's a good one. That's a good one. Be wary of left. Thank you. Okay. So this is largely explored the area. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go down here. Try to overcome the jars challenge. First I'm gonna level them. I think I can do it now. Okay, so we got the dexterity up to 22. That was the target we had. This one will help because this... I think if we overcome the jars challenge, we get the better... talisman for increasing our equipment capacity. That's not what I meant. Yeah, okay. Saw that coming. I was not moving fast enough. Thanks for that, asshole. Let's go to the next. Oh, that was close. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice smithing stone. So interestingly, this jar challenge, you have to fight 3 warriors of the jar. Which are here. But what's interesting is that these are actually uploaded, like, actual player builds that just get pulled in and then played by an NPC, which is a pretty cool little interaction of you know, asymmetrical sort of, or I should say asynchronous multiplayer. Unfortunately, however, you know, other freaking player builds are better than NPC player builds, so you end up getting your ass beat pretty bad. Okay. Shit up. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a copy of an actual player. Oi. Hui. Freaking other players. Why you gotta have good builds? Jesus. It's these specifically. There's a few other places that do that, but the thing, so warrior jars, like lore-wise, well, I know that these are those because I saw like a video talking about it. Lore-wise, night jars, or well, I should say like the living jars and warrior jars hold the remains of warriors in them to, like, gain their strength. Oh my god, that's so much damage. To gain their strength. So... What? Unbelievable amount of damage. That was ridiculous. And so, like, lore-wise, they hold the remains of the warriors in them. And so in this case, you know, they're like summoning the spirits of those warriors to provide a challenge, which is a significant challenge. I thought I would be closer to being able to handle it, but these still suck. Yeah, and so the other spot that I know they do this is at the end of Fia's questline. Fia is the deathbed companion that you hug, because she, you know, she takes the strength of various heroes when she holds them. And so at the end of her quest line, there's a fight where you end up fighting like Fia's champions. And that's another case when you fight some other players' builds that are copied. And it seems like when they take the copy of your builds is when you actually go and are held by Fia. Like, if you go and you get held by Fia, at that time, it seems like it uploads your player data into their database of possible players to put into the ring, so to speak. It's an interesting mechanic. Hey, Golem Great Bow, that's cool. I don't think I'm gonna try to fight these again, though, because that's really quite rough. I would like to get this thing, but it's really hard. Jeez. I think I'll come back to these. I don't know if I'm quite ready for them. Okay, so let's try to go get our last map piece over here. Which is going to require me to cross this chasm, and I think there's a way to do so over here. Yeah, I can jump in here. Into the land of dragons. And Dragon Barrow. Oh, first map piece. I almost got distracted by just exploring. Want that map piece first. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Just laying about. Dry as bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. I don't think he's gonna do that, my friend. There it is. There, Dragon Barrow. You know what? I think there's actually a little merchant's shack up here. I don't remember if they sell anything of particular interest, but I do believe it is here. Yeah, he is out here.
Well,
my good sir.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here?
Yeah, you think it's been a while since you've seen a customer? Maybe place yourself in a more useful spot, yeah? Maybe that's just me. Alright, doesn't look like there's particularly anything of import. I mean, I'll take the ritual pot since that's a limited item, but I haven't been using any ritual pot items anyway, so still want it though. 'Cause I could. Maybe I'll have some ritual pot items I want to use. And there's no stopping me. Ow! Run your little ball into me. Sky shot. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what's up here. Nothing enormously of import. Oh no, that's not true. One of the source seals is up here. Like, I think the best source seal is over here. That sure would be nice to find. Also a very giant dragon that you can just smack around and steal souls from. Also regular sized dragons, but they're a lot less easy to just smack around. They put up a fight. We're not looking for a fight, we're looking for easy runes. Although I do want whatever that item in the middle of the pond is. Hold on, I'm taking this. Didn't feel particularly important. Eh, well, whatever. We got it, and we left with minimal impact. The big boy. So interestingly, this is commonly used in like speed runs and things, because you can come over here eventually kill this guy. God damn, did they increase his hit points? Did they make him properly unkillable now? Because, ooh, boy, that's a lot of hit points. They might have stopped up that particular loophole. I don't feel like fighting that guy. I don't care how many souls he's worth. That will be forever. I do, however, care about going through this place. This is the place that has the sword seal in it. Also, I think it has one of the important necessary items to move forward. One of the medallion halves. There it is. I think that's the sword seal that I want. Wow, that's a lot more health than I was anticipating. Nope. Oh, we're definitely getting poison there. What? Just freaking blew poison through a wall? I mean, I guess the wall was pretty filled with gaps, so I guess it's okay. Get that out. Oi! Oi! Oh, shoot. Keep coming. Oh, I'm stuck on some sacks of flour. Get the hell away from me. Hold on a second. I need to heal. Give me a hot second. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we're poisoned again. so much damage. Screw you guys. Man, those are tremendously stronger than those of the same enemies that we've fought elsewhere. Good grief. Hiya! You jerk. Got him. Okay. Well, that's the first floor cleared. And possibly some of the second. I think I might have pulled one of those flyers down. Okay, so I think this is one of the medallions? Yeah, the Dectus medallion, right. That's the thing. Oh, who's this clown? Alright, that's not as bad. Appearing out of nowhere, though. I don't love that. Whoops. As long as it's one at a time. Not a big deal. Always behind. Oh. Tried to pull a second one on me. No. No thank you. So that's where I was fighting before. Oh, that is a tremendous amount of damage. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Suddenly I found the high damage area. Jeez. Oh. Shoot. There we go. That good hit. Bam! Be wary of rat. Yeah, that one. That is a sturdy rat. Oh, golden rune 12. Those big numbers now. There is, however, a bigger rat, if I remember correctly. There's one of the big ones here. Yeah, there is. Oh, shoot. Yeah, go down there. Can't cause any problems down there. Yikes. Leave me alone. Yeah, you go down there too. Problem solved. dinosaur seal. It's better than Radagon's scar seal. By a couple points. Couple points across the board. Okay, but I can't run both. I only get one. No, I'm okay with that. I could switch to heavy axes, potentially. I wanted to give it a try. With a couple points of faith, I could try out halberds for a while. Rallying stand. Hoist a werebanner will often give rallying command. Raises attack power and defense for self and nearby allies. That would be helpful if I was running a lot of allies. I'm not, but it would be. Oh, shame I can't have another great spear. I could try those as well. That also requires more faith than I have, so I guess it's kind of worth investing in faith potentially there. Those swords are so heavy. I would have to minimize weight by a lot. Ah. Get through the wall. There we go. Sneak through that wall. Ow, my bones. Oh, my bones again. There. 3 souls. Golden rune level 1. Thanks, rat. Very helpful. Got dexterity where I wanted, so let's go ahead and pop a couple points of faith. In fact, I could probably just go ahead and use some of these just get a free level, because I'm carrying quite a few of these and I just have not been using them. Yeah, I mean, that's plenty. Yeah. So this opens up halberds as a potential option. An interesting... What's the attack there look like? Okay, interesting. That actually... you know, I don't hate that. Now, what's this? Status? Exclamation? Can I get... What is that status doing for me? I mean, I kind of like the attack combo. It's something a little bit more unique. Added benefit that I've pulled in some holy damage on the first axe. Let's go back. Ooh, one issue I see is that they'll both be needing somber smithing stones in order to level up. That's a bit of a problem. Let's see what it looks like.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms.
Strength and armament. Right. Yep, they both need somber smithing stones. I don't think they scale as well as what we had been using. Yeah, because that one scales a little better, but it scales off of dexterity more than strength. And that at level 4 was 222, 125. What about this? This one. Not a lot of somber smithing stuff, actually. That's rank 3. And we move up to 4, it's going to be 211. Oh, but 137 holy and 13. So that's a pretty good amount of damage. So that one's not going to be as much. 1092. But it might be more. Than the secondary. I could get both of these up. Let's give them a try at this level. I don't want to burn too many resources leveling them up. Honestly, what I want to use are these colossal swords. Just absolutely savage the enemies, but they're really heavy.
Back already, no matter.
Wait, is that great sword just standard? Oh, it's just regular smithing stone. Wow, that's really efficient. Let's see. What level can I get that to? It does take a lot more souls to level.
Back over, no matter.
That's quite a bit of damage. It takes so many souls to level it up, though. I do have the Zweihander that I can currently use, which also only takes regular smithing stones to level. like to use the grafted blade. All right, seeing the numbers, we'll hold off on that for a bit. Regardless, I think this is probably a good place to call it. We're going over 4 hours, and I, in fact, got on a little bit late, so it's freaking late. We made a lot of progress with relatively minimal hangups, so we continue to storm ahead. Yeah, it's bedtime. But as a reminder, I do have a new collab on YouTube tomorrow. A new compatriot, Seaweaver. So look forward to that on YouTube. That'll be my first like fully YouTube collab, since I'll be on YouTube. He'll be on YouTube. It'll be like a whole YouTube thing. It'll be cool. So that. Look forward to that. Saturday I should be back to Elden Ring. More Elden Ring. Also on YouTube. Because Saturday, you know, ends in Y. Like YouTube starts with Y. Perfect. Flawless. Anyway, is anybody streaming that I should raid? I should raid more, but I end up with not that many people by the end of stream because it's late. Although, you know what? DOS is streaming. He has raided me a couple times, so we're going to go ahead and raid him just because that's just a nice thing to do. That's what we're going to do. Dasu, how do you spell that? Dasurawa. That, yep, that's it. Yeah, anyway, thanks for coming. I'll see you a lot tomorrow. And have a good Friday and a good weekend. All right, bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 3/4.